Okay, so we have guild heist and we have level. So this one? The realm is always in need of eager volunteers to tend to those tedious tasks which needs tendering. You have a certain air of eagerness about you. Try your hand at level quests? Sure. Battlecraft levels? Out of your body, out of your mind. I am a thaumaturge, versed in the dark arts of curses. For 20 summers have I studied methods of transposing the souls of the dead into the body of the living, and last night I finally accomplished my goal, only to have the accomplishment fly out of my laboratory window. I knew I should have not used vultures from my experiments. Now possessed and potentially dangerous abominations are circling about the Thanalan, quite possibly fixing to excrete on some poor man's head before pecking out his eyes. I must ask for assistance in locating the bird and disposing of them, but not before drawing out the undead souls with the finger of the void sent bomb. I got 20 minutes to do this one. Oh, I can just accept all of these? Oh. Oh, okay, sure. Levy quest accepted. Oh, okay. So there's one right here. J? Map. Ah. Sure. It's level 11, let's go. Okay. Use a bomb finger to reveal the target's true form, then defeat it. So I have to get a bomb finger. You obtain 2 bomb fingers. Okay. Go. Oh, Stereo, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Okay, so it's not like a item I can actually use myself. Of course I would pick monk. I mean, there's no other job in the game. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Okay, so it has no effect on fire. Okay, so it has to be used on the bird. Okay. The bird's not spawning though. Oh, you know, I assumed that these were actually just part of the other ones. Here you go. That did nothing. Oh, okay, so I guess I don't have to do it myself. Okay, that's weird. Why does it say use a bomb finger to reveal the true target when all you really have to do is just hit it? Weird. There was no, like, happening. Okay. Too many people were confused on how to use the items. Yeah, I mean, I was too, but I eventually figured it out after like a couple minutes. Like rewards? Well, earn rewards. Difficulty. Nice. Levy quest complete. Alright, where are the other ones? Over there. Wait, I accepted 4 of them though. What's this one? Oh, they're in the same place. Oh, okay. I mean, you are a fist lunatic. As in, I like to use hand-to-hand weapons, yes. I prefer to use hand-to-hand weapons. Initiate. Cool. You. Eliminate the enemy. That's easy. Easy enough. Come here. Treasure coffer. I don't trust it. That's part of another one. Okay. Someone gave me $100,000. I don't know who exactly it was, but someone did. But I haven't bought anything in the game, so. Well, that's a lie. I bought a. Oh fuck. I bought one high potion so far. Nice. That was easy. So, no. Like bounty. You have discovered a wanted target. While not necessarily to complete the level objective, defeating the enemy will earn you the portion of the bounty placed on its head. Take care, however, these targets are usually quite powerful. This enemy right here is also in Final Fantasy XI as well. This right here. It's literally a 1-to-1 version, too. It's exactly the same. So is this, too. This bird. Yeah, well, when I mean this, I mean like the actual like look of the bird. It's exactly the same. I can't believe 1411 would steal enemies. I don't know what to tell you, but so is this one. Oh, for some reason I thought this one was weaken the target and then pacify it using Soothe. See that? Okay. Hi. Next is Skin Deep. It's in the same spot, right? Oh, these guys. Hello, sir. Oh, you can stun him out of it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Didn't know that. I was saying yesterday, that's another enemy that's character models from Final Fantasy XI as well. These guys right here. They were added in with the 4th expansion of Final Fantasy XI. I don't know if it's the same. Nice. 3 out of 4. Nice. Yeah, let's go turn them all in at the same time. So not cash money of you to look away from the gaze? Huh? What do you mean? The gaze in this game is a lot different than the gaze is in 11. In 11, their eyeballs glow. And when their eyeballs glow, you have to turn around until their eyeballs stop glowing. Because if you look at them at any point in that time, you get petrified. Hey, good morning. Nice. Plus 77% experience point. The Ash mod shoe is placed in your armory crate. Cool. Oh, this. Oh, okay. Nice. Aren't these the ones that we just did? They're repeatable? Oh. Is there any sign to let you know that you did it already? I guess just in your journal, huh? Okay, well. And then there was this one, but we can only do this one with people, right? Join a guide haste. Yeah. You can only do that one with people. Okay. So I have to go back to town. Is it H? Show incomplete. Nesting blizzard. Sand toad. Nesting blizzard western hammer. Hammerly. Central western Hammerly. Oh, so they're down here. 15. I'm pretty close to being able to do that one. Let's make our way through there. The guild heists are literal tutorials. Or green check marks of pictures, I think. Other quests, maybe? No. Oh, love you quest. There they are. We've done 5 so far. All right, because we did one yesterday. Right. Yeah, so like I was saying yesterday, the orb on here is also in Final Fantasy XI as well, but it's much bigger than this. It's like super tiny in this game compared to what it is in 11. In 11, it's like this big. It's huge. It was added in the 3rd expansion. This bird is just a default enemy in 11. Has the exact same animations and everything. Same with this. I forget their name starts with a U. Like their type in 11. The crabs here are identical. Like literally it looks exactly the same. There's so many enemies that are just like the same. This is new though. They have a swarm like this, but it's butterfly instead of like, I guess, bugs like this. Yeah. Yeah, in 11 they have a swarm of butterfly added in with the 5th expansion. Oh, that is something down here. Oh. Yeah, let's go there first. Ow. I don't really want to fight you. You can chase me all the way over here, though? Yeah, I didn't think so. What's this? Can you jump? You can, but you can't use it like this. It's, you can only use it when you're standing still. So, no. Not like this, no. It's more like an emote? Yeah, it's more like an emote, yeah. The game wasn't really built with it in mind. And then I already talked about it. The starting races in this game are the same starting races as they are in 11 as well. They're just called something different. And the biggest difference so far is that the guys right here in 11, they're called Gulka. They have tails. In this one, they don't. But that's been like the biggest difference so far. Like they have the cat people as well. I don't like the accusations you're making, sir. Look, it ain't accusations, it's facts. Trust, I talked about it. I talked about it. Like I said, I was actively playing Final Fantasy XI when Final Fantasy XIV came out for the first time. But not more importantly, I was playing it when they were advertising it. And I've mentioned over and over again, that was very weird. It was a very weird time because like at that time, 11 was still thriving. It was still thriving of a game. And so it was very strange that they were coming out with like a second MMO for like 11 players because all of us were like, why? This one's still fine. And stuff like that. So it was very weird. But then to make it even weirder was that a lot of the stuff that they were showing about the game felt like it was exactly the same. Like all the starter races looked exactly the same. They were just called something different. The enemies were exactly the same. And there was like, well, this is weird. It was just such a weird time. I've mentioned before. It was just so strange. It was a hard sell for someone who was playing 11 because it was like, okay, well, why would I? Why would I? I think it was. Oh my god. I'm gonna fight you just. Hey Tara, good morning. Also, good morning, Lander, as well. Excuse me. Those birds will attack me. I don't really want to fight them. I don't think I have a choice now. They actually hit pretty hard. Have to get EXP somehow? We'll get EXP. I'm not worried about that. It left everyone confused. Yeah, it's very confusing. Like, you guys call these guys Lafa? In Final Fantasy XI, they're called Taru Taru. And even their naming scheme, the way they're named, is almost exactly the same, too, if we find an NPC. Let's see if we can find one. Which is also strange. Yeah, see? So, the naming, how their naming system worked in 11 was that the men had the same name 2 times in a row, except the first letter in their second name would be different. So like Karabara was he was a male Taru Taru, or let's say male Lafa in 11. But Shantoto, the women all had one name. But then they would have reoccurring letters. So like how you have Tata, the women would have this in Final Fantasy XI. So they just kind of kept the way they would name the women in it and put it on all of them. I actually didn't realize this until we last played. I never noticed for all the years I played until we played it on stream. I was like, huh. There's actually some kind of consistency in their naming. Alright, where's this quest? Color me... I can't do it. I don't want to see why. This one? You have to be level 15, so that's the only requirement. Oh, okay. If I had glamour, you have to be level 15 too. What about this? 32. 44. This must be some kind of boat. This ferry. Not in here. Yeah, that's fine. 47. Call them potatoes. They were called tarus in 11, so people just, that's just what people called them. And I haven't used this yet. Don't, oh yeah, that's right, you gotta talk to the higher one. Yeah. Sure. Let's use this. Dismounting quarter. While mounted, the chocobo icon will appear in your status effects bar. You can end your ride at any time by selecting dismount from the pet hotbar. Be aware, however, that once you have dismounted, the chocobo or falcon will continue on his destination, leaving you behind. This kind of reminds me of the mount system in Monster Hunter World. Huh. Monster Hunter World did something like this a little bit. Where it was like automatic link. I joined a fate. If there's an achievement for using a chocobo porter, I bet 20% of people would have it. Oh, people don't use these? Is this like an old thing in the game? Because I would say it's the same in 11. Like, people don't really use chocobos in 11 anymore. Because the mount system. You just use a mount. It's easier. You don't have to pay for it either. Nice. That wasn't so bad. That was cool. We never used that one before. Oh. How do I know which one's which? Oh, I see. Exodus. What does the Exodus part mean? Is that just a title? Server? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go this way. Ether is your data center. Genova is your server. I don't think we didn't have the data server in 11 at all. It was just server. There's 8 worlds per data server. Let's see. They added crossplay with servers, with different servers, but that's most recent to the game. Yeah, you wouldn't even think about doing that in 11 at all. Greetings, Adventure. I deal in issuing guild leads. Oh, so he just gives you the exact same ones. Oh, he gives you ones that are lower level. Oh. Okay. Malmedy of the Quicksand has word of work for a willing adventurer. Look what the Kirill dragged in. It's good to see you, Akane. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fellow by the name of Dada Din who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Yolda with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in West Donalel, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion's Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. Why not use the Chocobo Porter on your journey to Horizon, if you have the Gale for it, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stables across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigum. He'll get you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day holding your bloody hand. And then also another thing, and it's pretty basic, but another thing that's very different in this game is icons like this don't exist in 11 at all. So the fact that like I can just walk down the street and see like the red icon letting me know that like it's a quest that I can't do, or it's a quest that doesn't exist in 11 at all. They want you to talk to every NPC to figure out what quest is on your own. It's pretty brutal. They don't have this either. I want to go to the west, but I'm gonna walk. Because there's enemies in our book I want to go fight. I'm not sure when the floating icons thing was added. I know when WoW launched, it didn't have either. Yeah, there's nothing preventing them from adding them into the game in 11 either. I guess they just don't want to. I guess they find it to be a bit too intrusive for that style of game. Which I mean, I don't mind. Not everybody has to do exact same stuff. Oh, I already mentioned that there's ladybugs in Final Fantasy XI as well, but in that one they fly. They never land on the ground. They were introduced in the 4th expansion. And this is also directly taken from it too. It looks identical. The giant tortoise. You're 6 or more levels above the recommended level for this fate. I mean, I was just walking through the area. That's all I was doing. Okay, so they said around Hammerleaf. Nesting Blizzard. Say it's in the Hammerleaf area. We've been here. What the fuck? Ew, what is that? Whatever it is, that shit's creepy. Left that man to die. He's an NPC. He doesn't matter. Oh, there they are. You have to be not an NPC to matter. Well, I'm surprised that didn't just flat out just one tap. Alright, we need one more. How did I miss these? Because we came by here, I completely missed these. Okay. Alright, that one's done. Oh, oops. And now we have, this one's in Central. Sand toads. They're also around Hammer, apparently. We went all the way to the Silver Bazaar, and we did all the quests there. I completely missed it. I would assume sand toads are around water. Ah, that has to be them down there. Ah, there's a bridge. Okay. Last time I played was right before the time Blue Mage dropped. And I had every job to 60. Nice. This way? Yeah, we missed these guys too. I mean, keep wanting to get back into the game. There's a popular broadcaster that I watch that likes to play this game, but he says he doesn't play it because he knows it'll eat up too much of his time that he needs to spend on other stuff. And I feel the exact same way about Final Fantasy XI. Like, I would love to be able to play it, but I know it would take from my responsibilities that I have to do elsewhere, so I don't play it. I'd love to, but part of me feels like I have to keep it in the past if I want to be a responsible adult. This enemy's not in Final Fantasy XI. I don't even think there's anything like it. Class quest reward? There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class quest rewards. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing Lancer guild quests available at level 15. Killed old frog people. How you know they old? That's why Yoshi P doesn't play MMOs. He never had the time to make more. He'd never have time to make more 14. Yeah, plus work culture over in Japan is like incredibly brutal. I imagine the guy probably works like 10, 12-hour days. 6 days a week. So like what time would he even have? Not even counting the stuff of where they have to like probably have to go hang out with others. All right, so this one is in Central. To get to Central, you have to go here. Yeah, I can't imagine like I would even have time to do that stuff at all. I didn't even notice the icon was up there. Alright, where are we? We want to go this way. That's what they just told you to do. Go do a class quest to unlock the new ability. Ah, but that's not what I want to go. That's not what I'm doing. I'm going to go do this. All right, black brush. It's up here. Then we'll go back to town and grab the dude's quest. This way? No? Yeah, it's quite pragmatic in his case. He decided if he couldn't make a living playing MMOs that he loved, he'd on making one. But he's worked on video games prior to this too, yeah? Right? He was working at Square Enix on something, right? Prior to this? No? I would assume. You know, they tend to work at their companies for a really long time. Work culture is very different in Japan, and specifically in Japan, but in Asia in general. Like the mentality here in the West that we have to like jump from company to company to company, it doesn't really exist over there. They look down upon that as you're not loyal. So like like here in the West, we'll jump from one company to another, like chasing higher pay. Over there, they look at that as a lack of loyalty. And so like you can have 10 years work in a certain position. It won't really guarantee you like any kind of like high pay for most places at all. They rather you have your time. They like obviously they want you to be effective, but in their mindset, they rather look at your time dedicated to them than anything else. So he's probably worked there for quite some time, I'd imagine. Well, I haven't been able to see these guys. There's not really anything like this in Final Fantasy XI. Not really. We got to see them in the opening cutscene. Hey, what's up, dude? The only thing that's like even close is the Mamubus, but not really. They said Blackbrush. I don't see where it is. There's an interesting story about Yoshi's influence, the balancing of Street Fighter EX. Apparently, he won like 50, 60 consecutive matches on pre-release version as the weakest character, who was Zangief. Zangief is like... people are saying Zangief is one of the weakest characters in Street Fighter V. And now they're saying the exact same thing for Street Fighter 6. They're saying he's one of the weakest ones as well. That's funny. They said they're around here. I don't see them. Well, now we're getting away from there, though. We haven't been here, right? No. I know what these are. I think I know what they are. Yeah. Central Blackbrush. Maybe the only no. Nothing's demonstrated that test. Wow, those things are huge. Oh, they call them antlions. Oh, no. Antlion. Maybe over here. No. If I were a enemy that I am trying to look for, where would I be? Could be to the south, I guess. We haven't checked that way. All I was getting at, though, is that I imagine he was at Square Enix for quite some while before he probably got, you know, on board for this. Most of their employees tend to be, it seems. No, we went over here and I've never seen those enemies. No. But I guess they could be over here too. We came from over there. We didn't see them. Let's check to the south. I'm pretty sure they're not this way though, because I would have seen them. He worked for Hudson, apparently. That company doesn't exist anymore, right? No, I don't think it's this way either. Alright, we'll go north. I played Street Fighter EX 2 or 3. I don't remember which one, though. I'd have to see the cover art in the character roster. It's been a long time. I played... Those games were fun. Yeah, they were a lot of fun. Probably won't see those ever again, though. That definitely came out when games didn't take as long to make back then. Probably won't ever see those. But they were cool. Alright, let's go north. Alright, black brush. They say they're here. Maybe they're to the north and I was just searching the wrong way. Hammer beat. No, we already searched over there for those guys. I'm feeling lied to. Maybe they're in the mines? He was a producer on the Dragon Quest MMO. It did well in Japan, so Square Enix called him for 14. And he proceeded to save their asses for their biggest financial mistake. Yeah, the Dragon Quest MMO is Dragon Quest 10, right? Yeah, I've been using the sprint. I've been using it. Do these guys like only come out during the day or something? Grave robbers? I've seen them, but it was only at a fate that I saw them. Oh. The big ass one right there. You'd be amazed by how many people don't sprint. No, I know it's a thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't use it all the time. But I've used it like I don't know, like 3-4 times today. You can RP walk. Oh, you can do that in 11 too, yeah. Yeah, you can turn that on too. How wrong the hunter maps tend to be in this game? Yeah, I'm starting to get the idea. Because I am not finding them anywhere. Yeah, I've searched all over this place. They ain't here. Haven't seen one of them. What the hell is that? Okay. Why am I not surprised that a moblin is here? Have a good night. But Breezy, have a good night. Goblin machinery better than orcs? So far, yes. Like, orcs were working with limited brain capacity, okay? You won't. Yeah, you won't attack me, right? It's so funny to see this as like a level 10 monster because in Final Fantasy XI, this thing is like one of the in-game bosses. And it's like stupid strong. It's so funny to see it as a level 10 mob here. Alright, these antlions will aggro. It's a floating eye situation? Yeah. Yeah, that thing's like, it's like dumb strong in 11. It's so annoying. I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for over here. Where was it that I encountered these guys before? It was by a cliff. I fell down a cliff. I think it's over here. Right? There was a waterfall. I jumped down the waterfall. There was a fate there, and they were there. I think it was here. It definitely wasn't in north, that's for sure. I haven't even been in the south, so yeah, that doesn't work. West? Was it? No, it wasn't. I don't think it was west, no. Alright, well. I'm heading south. I gotta go this way. I haven't seen one of them. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1, it's a super hard monster. Final Fantasy X, literally starter mob. Yeah. Such a downgrade. Oh, man. Even in Final Fantasy, I didn't even realize in Final Fantasy VII, it was like one of the enemies in the last dungeon in the Northern Crater. I didn't even realize all those years. And I was like, oh, shit. Here he is. Still has some of his glory. And then Final Fantasy X's like, nah. Nah, he sucks. A regular enemy. I guess this should work. How the mighty have fallen. Okay, so where do I remember finding these guys? I think it was somewhere over here. There was a waterfall. There was rocks. I would jump off the rocks. Yes. I think it was right here. Yeah, I think that is it, actually. I don't know if they'll count, though. But we'll have to see, 'cause I haven't seen them as a regular enemy. I've only ever seen them in that one phase. I'm absolutely hating Final Fantasy XIV. It sucks. I can't stand it. Yeah, there they are, see? Hey, alright. This is so not... This is so not... Hey! Liars? This is so far away from where they said they would be. What? Alright. That should be it, right? 4? Yeah, there it is. Difficulty rank unlocked. Hey. Nice, 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 nice. Pugilist. Cool. I don't know what that means, but hey. Bomb. Cactar Antlion Sentry. Grand. Well, they want us to take on Grand Tortoise. Damn. There's a lot of these. Alright, now let's go back to town. Nah, but I'm joking. I find it fine. Yeah, it's very inaccurate. Dude, yeah, they said it's in the brush. What do you mean it's in the brush? It's all the way down by the excavation site. Liar. How have they not, like, updated and changed that? That's weird. That would seem like a simple fix to me. Just change some text. But what do I know? I'm no game dev. I don't know nothing. Hates it so much that he's gonna play it for the next month. Probably next month and a half. Or like 2. It took us 50 days to do 11, so... And that's with me knowing what I was doing. And having already, like, experienced the game prior. So. But then again, there was some broadcasters I saw that did... that literally completed the entire storyline in, like, 3 weeks. But that's all... But they had their communities, like, help them through everything, pretty much. And grant, I'm not saying I'd want to play the game that way, but I have seen it. Oh, we're level 15, so we can do her quest now. Hey. She's looking a worried sister. Quest is available for a limited time only. Okay. You're an adventurer by the looks of you. Perhaps you could assist me? I am Ki Pia Jakya. Are you a cat? You are. Reporter of the Gridneria's leading tabloid, The Raven, and I'm in need of help. Pray hear me out. You see, my brother recently wrote saying that he wishes to meet in Yalden during the Rising celebration. However, the appointed hour has come and gone, and I've seen neither nor heard of him, a hair of him. I've checked all the places in the city to no avail, and I'm beginning to worry if it isn't too much trouble. May I ask you to help find him? Sure. I'm in your debt. Now, my brother is a youth of 16 by the name of Naji. He recently became an adventurer, something he had inspired to since he was little. Being an adventurer yourself, perhaps you know of him, if not cross paths. I'm not familiar with the name. Sorry. Well, it would be too much of a coincidence, I suppose. At any rate, if he isn't in this city, chances are he went out on some business. To begin with, I propose we split up and make inquiries in the case someone has seen him. If you could focus on this area, I shall speak with those in the quicksand. Afterwards, let us reconvene by the entrance to the tavern. All right. Sure. Greetings, adventurer. How may I assist you? Oh, Naji, I understand he's doing some work for the wandering minstrel. I dare say his client can point you in the right direction if you can track down the man, that is. I'm afraid I don't know his whereabouts at present. Okay. What the fuck was that? Something you need? Oh, Naji? Aye. I know this sprightling lad. Couldn't say where he is now, but last I saw him, he mentioned taking on some delivery work. He's a curious one, he is. Gets along with everyone well enough, but doesn't seem to like working in a team. With talk of bandits prowling the road of late, I can't help but worry. Okay. Oh, there's another one here. No? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Something I can do you for, adventurer? If you've business with Brian, best state it quickly. This Gaz has leads to follow and incidents to investigate for the Harbor Herald. I see. With apologies, I haven't seen Naji. As a matter of fact, I've been rather busy working on up-and-coming pieces on the Rising. Why, just earlier I was interviewing the ever-enigmatic wandering minstrel, who's got another unusual venture in the offing. The letter force, he calls it. If that piques your interest, I recommend you go and see the man. He's at Gold Court over in the Steppes of Thal. It appears Naji is carrying out some work for the wandering minstrel. If you can talk to the man at Gold Court, you should be able to learn more. Okay. Hey, Gamer Red, by the way. Hello, sorry, I'm a little late on that. Hello. So I was reading a lot of dialogue. My eye. Grandmaster Hammond believes you are ready for the next lesson. Ah, there you are, Akane. I hope you've come prepared for a lesson today. I want you to go and fight toxic toads that nest at the unholy hair. Make no mistake, lass, these toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. But that's beside the point. The point is you'll need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well. So bide your time and wait for the opening. And then, and that's when opening shall whack. Rip and tear through your foe with your fists. As proof of your defeat of the toads. Sorry, my eye is messing with me. I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Choo-choo-toe and I will be waiting for you at the Black Brush Station. Your lesson continues there. Okay? Alright, so now we need to go... Sibling rivalry. I guess it's more or less all the same. Fair the next 3 months? Don't say that, Snowy. We'll be done in 2 weeks. Greetings, friend. By your dauntless bearings, I assume you're an adventurer. How might this minstrel be in service? Ah, so Naja's sister wishes to find him. Indeed, I've entrusted him with a task, and I have an inkling as to where he might be. As you have heard, on the occasion of this rising celebration, I'm hosting an expedition called the Letter Force. All are invited to anonymously sent letters to this force and express their gratitude and encouragement for another. And all have perused the letters at their leisure. Now, in order to collect missiles from outside Gilda, I have dispatched a chocobo carriage. Naji is escorting said carriage. When he contacted me on the Link Pearl a while ago, he said that he had emerged from the 12's Wood on his way back to Yulda. Given the hour, they should have already arrived. I know not what is causing the delay, but might I trouble you to look for them? I would go myself, except I'm needed here at present. Alright. I'm truly grateful. In case it helps, the carriage was meant to be passed through the back brush station, so perhaps you could take your search to that area. I pray that nothing has befallen them. I know, I'm just joking. There you are. Were you able to learn Knot of Naji? Escorting a carriage for the minstrel. So that is the way of it. As suggested, let us take ourselves to Blackbrush Station and try searching in the vicinity. Well, I have to go there for another quest, so all right, sure. Sorry, you can't gamble. You're addicted. Sorry. Hey, Pinhead. Oh, Blackbrush Station. Oh. The spirit is willing. Ah. Aye, it's time to go beat up me some toads. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that toad's only level 12. About to go beat your ass. Man, poor thing. You would never even think of being able to do this in Final Fantasy XI. What the? Wait, why are you giving me the judgmental bird? Why? Because he was a tortoise? Oh. Don't blame me. Blame your Lord and Savior Yoshi P. He put the quest in the game. He wants me to develop habits of killing countless innocent animals. Blood for the blood god. Alright, that's 3. They usually work in 4. I didn't realize we were this far past the giant tortoise. There we go. Alright, nice. C, right? Why am I getting like sometimes 45, why am I getting like 45% experience bonus on certain things, but then 30 on others? When I only have a necklace that gives me 30%. Like what's changing? I'm a bit confused in that regard. I don't think I have anything else that gives me EXP bonuses. Rest EXP from being... maybe? No, I was getting 30 prior to that. I just like randomly got 45%. I wonder why I just randomly got that. Oh, a chain thing? Oh, that might be what it is. Alright, so we got bombs. These are all in Central. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. Gonna go beat up some bomb all the days. Alright, let's go this way. Innocent or not, Monk's hands are rated E for everyone. That's what I'm talking about. Equal opportunity employer. To get a fistful of fists. Now, I haven't rested at all yet. How long do you think it's gonna take for when people come in and ask me my opinion of this game and I say it sucks, that we're gonna run into someone that gets upset? How long do you think it's gonna take? So far, we've done it to 3 people. 20 minutes? Alright, so we need to go. You get so much EXP now, it's pretty minuscule in the grand scheme of things. You level like mad now. I feel like it's like that in 11 too. Yeah. You get so much EXP, even outside of the EXP campaign. It's crazy. Alright, he wants me to come over here and beat some ass. These guys right here. Whoa, they are big. Wasn't so bad. Could be worse. Hill. It makes sense. If you want new players to stay hooked, you need them to be able to catch up to existing player base. Yeah, that's true. No, Daedalus, they have to suffer like I suffered. Alright. It took me 10 months to get to level 75 in Final Fantasy. You need to take 10 months, bitch. You have to suffer like I. Whoa. That was cool. Well, that's convenient. Thank you. You jest, but the suffering is the reason you love it, or the reason we love them. Like I said, like I said, in Final Fantasy XI, back when EXP was excruciatingly difficult to get, I still remember the very first job I leveled up in the exact same place, in the exact area, fighting the exact mob. I remember that because it was so excruciatingly hard. Now I have all jobs maxed out in that game to the max level. And I don't remember how I even leveled up half of them. Because it wasn't as meaningful. It just wasn't. It was so easy. It was so much easier to do that it wasn't meaningful. So in a way, yeah, I agree with you. While it is brutally hard, you do tend to remember stuff. And the events that were brutal hard to get items, they still like have more value to me over the ones that are easier to get now, just simply because I don't even have to think about getting the ones now. You can just get them. You can't do that in old school. You had to dedicate time and effort. So there is a difference. To a degree. Oh, I gotta talk to this person. But you can't expect everybody to have to go through the same torture, because Things don't always stay the same. Akane, no sooner did I arrive than this man came running out of breath. You're an adventurer. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. It's the bands from the Markuthmassen. They've fallen on a chocobo carriage over by the clutch. The carriage only had one guard and he was solely outnumbered. Please, you must help him. That has to be Naji. With me, Akane. Uh-oh. Hijacking? Okay. Damn it. There's no end to this. We have you now, you stubborn little shit. Enough. Leave my little brother alone. 12 as my witness, you'll receive such a thrashing as you've never known. From this fearsome adventurer here, that is. Oh, yeah. Me? That's no ordinary woman. Retreat. Are you all right, Naji? I'm sorry I didn't come when I said I would, sister. Rest assured, I'm not too badly hurt. That's a relief. I'll take a proper look at your wounds back in the city. It seems you're an adventurer too. Thank you for the help. What's your name, if I may ask? Akamatzu. I'll remember it. To send your foes running without even drawing your weapon. You're clearly a great adventurer. I still have a long way to go. Embarrass myself like I did. If I want my sister's approval, I need to grow strong and be able to fight on my own. My approval? But first things first, Bent and I have to make a delivery to make for the rising. If you'll excuse us, we will hurry back to Yulda. Let's head back as well. I had in mind to pay the minstrel a visit in any case. Hey, Craig. Oh, they already put us all the way back here. Wow. Welcome back, my friends. Pleased I am to see that Naji is safe and well. Rising's attendants inform me they now have all the letter. With this, we may proceed with the letter for us as planned. Thank you, Naji. I'm sorry I'm late, you see. We're in for it now, Akane. There's no telling what might have become of the letters and Bent. In the end, that was utterly useless. If it were not for Akane. So that's how it happened. As Naji's client, allow me to thank you as well for coming to his aid. That being said, my boy, you were far from useless. Nah, you bravely defended the carriage until help arrived. There's no need to belittle yourself so. Well, Akane didn't need to rely on anyone. No, she drove off the bandits with no more than a stern look. I couldn't hold a candle to her. Like her, I want to be able to deal with any problem without help. Otherwise, I can't claim to be an adventurer worth his salt. Without help? Tell me, Naji, all this time, have you been working alone, even for dangerous tasks? That's right. A worthy adventurer doesn't rely on others. If I'm to be the kind of adventurer you approve of, I must be able to handle anything by myself. Let's see. Her face. If that's what you believe, then I can't consent to you being an adventurer any longer. Return to our village and start over. What? But you were so happy for me when I became an adventurer. I'm working so hard to succeed, to prove to you that I have what it takes, but now you developed a grave misconception. Until you recognize what it is, I can't in good conscience approve of your calling. If you can't accept this, if you wish to remain an adventurer, then you must win me over. And it begins with pondering why you first embarked upon this path. All right, sis. I'll think on this. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to see that, Akane. Despite how it may appear, no one wants my brother to succeed more than I do. To succeed and be happy, after all, I know better than any how hard he works. Unless he changes his ways, however, he is like to die somewhere out there. And even if he manages to stay alive, he would only know an arduous life. That's why I didn't go out of my way to be gentle when dressing his wounds. If he could just focus on what actually matters instead he obsesses about gaining my approval and comparing himself to others. Oh, she has another one. It's again looking a worried sister. Unsellable, unique, untradeable. Rising Phoenix whistle. Okay. See what that is. Yeah, if truth be told, no matter what Naji wants to do, it is my intention to support him. It is his life after all, and no one else's. It isn't my place to interfere. Be that as it may, if he is sabotaging his own aspirations with his obsession for my approval, I can't simply stand idly by and watch. Loath though I am to impose, until my brother has found his answer, might I trouble you to keep an eye on him? Okay. Yeah, please take it as a request from me as well. Never has adventuring been dangerous. It is more dangerous still for one who spurns help. Like Kipi, I do not wish for Naji to continue on his current path. As a fellow adventurer, please help him find a better way. Thank you. Now then, on a related matter, I must pay visit to the Weavers Guild, but I will see you anon, if you'll excuse me. Naji's set off this way, so you'll find him on Sapphire Avenue Exchange. And we leave him in your capable hands, my friend. Seasonal event? Okay. Seasonal event. Guess we'll find out where this goes. What was I gonna say? I think most MMOs went that route. No one is gonna grind like the old days. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a multitude of reasons why too, because I think they were able to get away with it. Because back then, like MMOs were still kind of like in their infancy stage, where there wasn't a whole lot of examples to follow for them to do stuff, so they kind of just did what they thought people would like. But then as like time goes on, it really gets shown that that genre as a whole is hard to maintain. I mean, it makes sense though. Like, you really can't have that many successful MMOs as a genre because they require you to have thousands of people to play it for the whole thing to work. So you're already going to have a small hand of ones that are successful. And then if you pair that with how people are now like working more than they ever have before, yeah, people really can't spend much time. So something has to change. Oh, it's you, Akane. What is it? You need a lot of people, and it's hard to balance between people who can invest 12 hours a day versus people who can only spend 2 to 3 hours a day on it and still make it fun for both. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty hard, I'd imagine. Seasonal events, the current quest, it's only around for a few weeks usually and gives a special item for a limited time, and then be added in a cash shop the next time the event's around. Is that so? I'm sorry, it's really something I should do alone. Still, it's nice to have someone to talk to. Like my sister Blade me, I'm pondering why I chose to become an adventurer in the first place. Kipi has looked after me since I was no more than 10, after our parents passed away. She was already a reporter by then, and her work took her to various places. From her, I heard tales about adventurers and came to admire them. Upon learning the full extent of the impending calamity, she took us to a village in the mountains where our aunt lived. It's desperate times like these that people need stories of hope. She used to say, and I believe she wanted to remain in Grid Nadia and continue her work, but she left in order to keep me safe. I was a burden to her then, and I don't want to be a burden to her again. For that, I need to show her that I don't need to depend on others, that I'm a capable adventurer who can handle anything by himself. Ponder as I might, I can't understand what's wrong with that. Well, when in doubt, I suppose I should do what adventurers do and gather information. It would be good, I think, to speak with people like my sister, People who aren't adventurers but are familiar with them. Who in Yul'dan would fit that description? How about the face of the Adventurers Guild? What about the local purview of information? What about a business with extensive dealings of adventurers? You mean the House of Splendors? The place that offers quality gear in exchange for services? I had better not. Horror stories are a rift of people who make the mistake of indebting themselves to the house, becoming forever indentured. Instead, how about Miss Momody, the face of the Adventurers Guild? Dun, 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 dun. In her capacity as guild representative, she's bound to have some valuable insight. I'll seek her out at once. I still remember when I first came here to sign up. I was a nervous wreck then, but now this place feels like a second home. And I come all the time for crumpets. They make them so springy. Serve them drowning in butter and honey. Oh, so sorry. Now isn't the time for that. Come, let's have a chat with Miss Momody. Well, now, if it isn't Akane and Naji, what do I owe the pleasure of both your companies today? I was hoping to get your advice on a certain matter. This misconception you've developed about being an adventurer, that's an interesting one, I have to admit. Try as I might to figure it out, I keep going around in circles. I thought you might be able to offer some insight. His face. This is just a gut feeling, but I reckon I understand what your sister's trying to say. Tell me, Naji, suppose you fail to get your sister's approval. Would you simply give up being an adventurer? Would it all become meaningless? From this here counter, I've indeed seen off many an adventurer, each and every one unique, with dreams and destinations all their own. But in spite of their differences, they all share something in common, a reason for first embarking upon their journey. Akane, would you mind telling us why you chose the adventuring life? I wanted to see the world. It seemed exciting. A friend recommended to me. It's a secret. Where's the money option? This is bullshit. I picked the money option last time. Where's the money option this time? It seemed exciting. Haha, how very like you. Keep that reason close to your heart now, you hear? And you, Naji, what inspired you to become an adventurer? It's simple, really. I heard about adventurers from my sister and became infatuated with the lives they led. Like them, I wanted to be able to see the world while helping those in need. Then isn't that enough? Your sister's approval or no? You have all the reason. You have a reason all your own. By the 12, I see now. At some point, my desire to prove myself to Kipi has displaced my own motive for being an adventurer. That's the misconception Kipi wanted me to recognize. What a fool I've been. Wanting someone's approval isn't wrong in of itself, mind, but it's got nothing to do with why you're an adventurer. It shouldn't force you to do things you wouldn't do otherwise, like trying to handle everything alone. Well, that's enough from me for today. I've said my piece. What you do now is up to you, Naji. Thanks for helping me realize, Miss Momody. Think nothing of it. It's my job to watch over you all. Nothing makes me happier than to see you happy, doing what you do. Do you think, like, if their ear cuts, they would, like, bleed a lot? They would, right? I wonder if there's a cat in here that's had, like, their ears ripped off. Why are you thinking that? I'm just wondering. Thank you, Akane, for accompanying me. I think I know what to say to Kupi now. And loath though I am to trouble you again, there is something else I'd like your help with. You see, the letters we collected in the Limniasa, one was from an explorer who was seeking an escort for an expedition. By now, the letter should be on display at Gold Court. I want to show it to my sister and be grateful if you could help me find it. Come, let's rejoin the minstrel. FBI, right here. He's right here. I'm just saying. There could be like a storyline in the future where like a Mithra had a confrontation with someone and his ears got ripped off. Like now he's pissed, you know? I'd be pissed. Ah, welcome back. Dare I hope you were able to find the answer? Yes, I'm happy to say Miss Mobity helped me come to a realization and when I go to speak with my sister. You're in Final Fantasy XIV, please use the right term. I have no idea what they're called in this game. I see. By all means. Feel free to borrow the letter. Does it have any distinguishing characteristics? As I recall, there was a large drawing of a blue chocobo on it. Very well. Let's all search together. The more swiftly to find it. Okay. Gotta find a letter. As someone charged with city peace, I cannot overstate how much of a boon adventures are to our efforts. Some folks had expressed concern that an increase in drifters would see corresponding rise in crimes. But on the contrary, there are a steadily decline. What do you mean? What are you talking about? This is some old bullshit. Everybody knows. Everyone knows that immigrants are the #1 reason why crime rates go up around the world. This is fake news. Soldiers like ourselves are somewhat limited in the scope of our duties, and we are not always available to lend our citizens what assistance they need. Thus would I take this opportunity to express my heartfelt gratitude to adventurers who step up and to fill the void. While in contents raising a bell, this letter wasn't written by an explorer, nor does it bear a drawing of a blue chocobo. It isn't the missing Naji is looking for. How did you know I was an immigrant? Because you're causing trouble everywhere. That's how. That air you're breathing, you stole it. It was supposed to be someone else's air. Give it back. Well, it was great knowing you all. Leaf's channel. Not a gamer anymore? That. Esteemed adventurer, should you chance to read this letter, I pray it finds you. Much time has passed since you helped us rebuild in the wake of that terrible disaster, but we still remember you most fondly. Our lives continue to be hard. Every day brings new challenges. Nonetheless, we have regained a semblance of what we once had, and smiles are beginning to return to faces. The morrow will be brighter than today. This we dare to believe now makes now thanks to you. And should you yourself face hardships, I pray that you believe the same. While the contents rings a bell, this letter isn't written by an explorer, nor does it bear the marking of the blue chocobo. This isn't the Mrs. Naji is looking for. Aka, did you know that some politicians use their position to abuse the stock market with inside trading, allegedly? That's horse shit, Gray One. That's bullshit. You know why I know that's bullshit? Because people in power do not abuse their power, nor do they use their power for their own self-interest. Public figures that we appoint in office do work tirelessly to benefit the people, count all the time. They would never in a million years use the power and advantages that they have in their position to better their lives and use that outcome to do that. What? That's bullshit. You know how I know that's bullshit? Because all the problems are the damn immigrants. They're the root of all evil. We're trying to save you. No, that's bull, dude. There's not a politician alive that engages in inside trading. BS. I'm just joking, okay? course they do. Dear adventurer, how fares your journey? Mine continues, and I wake up to the sound of bird songs and lie down and sleep beneath the moonlight as I seek unblazed trails. Long ago, when a adventurer aided me, it made me realize how alike we are. Deep down, we are simply travelers who thaw to make new discoveries. Thus do I write this letter now in hopes of recruiting such like-minded souls to join me on an expedition. If you all share in my desire to make the uncharted charted, then I invite you to seek out the drowning wrench in Limsa. Eagerly do I await your coming. That's nasty. This letter recruiting adventurers bears the drawing of a blue chocobo. It must be the missible Naji's looking for. All right. And this is why I'm the best cultist. Snap twice if you're being held at gunpoint. Although I was watching a YouTube video. It was from, I don't know if you've ever seen the YouTube channel Asian Boss. But they go around the Asian countries and interview people, asking them questions and stuff. And there was one about Korea where they were talking about, they were asking citizens what they thought about the I think it was like, I may be misquoting. It might be 45,000 or it might be 450,000. But they said like it was one of those numbers. And it was a bunch of like visa expired people still working illegally and that were getting deported. And so they were going around asking people what they thought of it. And the old man was the only person that was like, it's their fucking fault. They're the problem. And I thought it was funny because I was like, all the young people were like, well, why are the businesses hiring them if they know they're illegal? And da 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 da. Why are da 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 da? And then there were some people that were like, well, why does Korea make it almost next to impossible for them to be able to apply for citizenship or blah 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 blah, and da 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 da, and. But then it was funny because they just cut to the old man and the old man just started blaming them. It was just so funny to see the difference in answers between the ages of people. Not trying to be rude, but it's cute how you pronounce some of the names. I don't understand how to pronounce half of them. Oh yeah, old people hate foreigners. Yeah, it was the idea that you get that in a lot of them. And it came off that way. It's because all the young people lack life experiences and they haven't seen the things deteriorate. That's what it is. No luck over here so far. How about you? Got your letter, bruh. There it is. A blue chocobo. Yes, this is the one. Ah, all that's left then is to speak. Is to talk to Kipi. Kipiha. You know where she is? She went to the Weavers Guild, saying she had business. Perhaps she's buying clothes? At any rate, I'll look for her there. Thank you. For this, too, I might trouble you to accompany Naji. Afterwards, I ask that you tell me how the events unfold. I shall wait for you at the Ruby Road Exchange. But I thought it was interesting because it was like such a starking. They had like young people below 20, people in their 20s, people like in their 30s and 40s, and then they had like people that were like 40 and beyond. And it was very interesting to see the different answers. The different answers kind of being dictated a bit by how old someone was. It's pretty interesting. Da, 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 da. Oh, he's just right here? That's it? You're here too, Akane? I must confess, I am rather nervous, so I appreciate your presence. Oh dear, you've come to find me? My apologies for taking so long. Sonaji, were you able to find the answer? Aye. To begin with, I wanted to look at this. I want you to look at this. What is this music? An explorer is assembling an escort for an expedition? Certainly sounds exciting. In wanting your approval, I was determined not to rely on others. But a part of me dearly wanted to be part of the expedition, to go where I dared not set foot alone. So I've decided that I will answer the invitation. Then this means you've given up on trying to do everything alone. I wanted to prove to you that I'm capable, that I'm no longer a burden, and in my obsession I lost sight of why I became an adventurer in the first place. To see what lies beyond the horizon and lend a helping hand to those I meet. That's what drives me. And I was able to remember this thanks to Miss Momody and Akane. And whether or not you approve, I want to continue adventuring for my own reasons. Is that all right with you? Didn't you say you didn't need my approval? But to be clear, I never actually intended to stop you. You do remember what you once told me, Naji, shortly before the calamity struck? Did you interview adventurers again today? What were they like? What kind of places have they been to? You never get sick of hearing about adventures, do you? Never ever. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer too. Well, that's a fine... Well, that's as fine as inspiration as any. But do you know what kind of adventurer you wish to become? A hero like in the tales, perhaps? Oh no, sister, not a hero. Adventurers are free spirits, and I want to be the freest of spirit of all. Oh yes, I'll travel the world and meet lots of people. And when I visit home, you can interview me as much as you like. For that boy to spurn help for want my approval, I couldn't bear to see it. And in order to bring you to your senses, I may have spoken a little sternly. As an adventurer, you'll experience no small amount of hardships, but you chose your path because you wanted it to be free. So don't let yourself be shackled by expectations, be it your own or that of others, and instead take things as they come. As long as you're true to yourself and recognize your limits, you'll surely find a way forward. And remember, not even heroes can accomplish things alone. Relying on others doesn't make you less of an adventurer. And that, I believe, is the essence and beauty of adventuring. Wouldn't you agree, Akane? A hero needs friends as much as anyone. Understood, Kipa. I will never forget this. Knowing you, I expect you're raring to answer the explorer's petition in Limasa. You'll be taking the airship, yes? In which case, I shall give you these garments to you now. I had them made for you, thinking it was past time you had something better. For me? Thank you so much, sister. I must thank you too, Akane. You're the kind of adventurer I admire, and I'll keep on working hard to be like you. I couldn't have asked for a better person to watch over my little brother. I appreciate everything you've done for him, and I look forward to meeting you again, be it for a story or something else. With that, we take our leave of you. Till next time. You see the siblings off, safe in the knowledge that all will be well. Time to rejoin the wandering minstrel and relay to him the tale's happy conclusion. And then the airship crashes and it's not a happy conclusion anymore. How did we get here? I thought he needed a clear personal motive. No, he always had his personal motive. He just forgot it. He got distracted pretty much with something else. Oh, what's this? Well, the Medal of Adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did. But while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you delve into some darkened dungeons. Steward comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all the manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm. And these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. And such advance holds true for many formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. The hall can be found just north of Aleport in West Nocia. Within its walls, we offer bludgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Okay. The Hall of the Novice membership granted. You now have access to the Hall of the Novice. Register for training exercises by speaking with one of the smiths, or select Hall of Novice located under duty in the main menu. Hall of Novice DPS training exercise 1. Avoid area of effect attacks. Okay. Display completed exercises. None. Begin. Avoid area of affected attacks. Okay. I mean, technically, I'm not getting hit with an attack now. Technically. He said he was where? Right here. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. That's one fat ass chocobo. Oh my god. Damn, boy, that's a thick ass boy. Welcome back, my friend. Judging by your expression, I take it all as well. With Naji and Kipi. Ah, I see. Pleased I am to hear that. When we first set off on our journeys, yeah, it's usually for the simplest of reasons. Yet as we make our way, those reasons may become lost in the haze of motives, causing us to lose sight of what truly matters. In such a time, we can but remember what prompted us to give our first step. We will always find the strength to take the next. Naji shall be fine. I'm certain of it. My thanks for keeping an eye on him. Okay. These events have inspired a new verse in me. A verse about the dreams of those who seek new worlds, and hopes to those who see them off. Oh. Okay. What? How did I? Greetings, warrior of light. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps or perhaps not. Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida, and I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. 10 years have passed since the world was reborn from its ashes. Since we set forth upon this journey, countless things have happened during that time, and I've had the pleasure of meeting many adventure along the way. If truth be told, it hasn't always been easy. There are moments when I wonder why I must struggle so. Days when I'm tempted to cast it all aside. But in spirit of this, I always manage to carry on. And it is thanks to my wonderful comrades and to you, our esteemed adventurers. But now, I must have been regaled with tens of thousands of your tales. You usually share them with a smile, but even when it's with a frown, you tell me that you still enjoy yourself. 'Tis no exaggeration to say that I derive all my driving force from you all. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Ours is an unending journey, and nothing would make me happier than if we could keep walking it together. As you make your way, we promise that we will ever be at your side, matching you step for step. Now, this time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. Much time has passed since the world was reborn from its ashes. Countless souls have made this place their home. Every single one of them has left an indelible mark upon it. Oh. Together we have built this world, and it is our sincerest hope that we shall continue to do so for many years to come. So please be safe and well. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. I dare say Naji is aboard the airship by now. I pray that he and Kapi will find happiness upon their respective paths. I hope you do so well, my friend. You would lend me an ear. If you would lend me an ear, I would dedicate these verses to your future. By morning light the journey starts, a trail of hope within your heart. The westling winds, the river songs, and the world where we belong. Both fields of white and azure sky, the sunset storm, a crimson fire, the jewels that glittering on pitch black veil, the new dawn days goes the tale. By eternal winds we carry on boldly towards a golden morn, with mere memories as a guiding star, shining our step before near and far. Where you will go, whom you will meet, And what you will see, there is no telling what the future holds for anyone. Yet come what may, I bid you never forget this. The bonds you forge, the memories you make, and the footprints you leave behind, they shall one day spur you forward. So pray, continue walking your own path. Wherever your journey leads, I shall be praying for your happiness. Oh, and the Grammy goes to me. 3 dogs. Wow, wow, wow. Because 1 dog's not enough. With memories shared, yet all our own, as one we brave frontiers unknown. Thank you for 10 years. Hey, no problem. No problem. Easiest 2 days, 10 years of my life. No problem. Seasonal quest complete. You now have access to the letter forest of the Gold Court. Speak with the tender station there to read letters. Additionally, you have also unlocked the Kupo Adventure minigame on the steps of Nod. Speak with Nonora at the Ruby Road Exchange to play. Along with the other minigames, may also be played by opening the toy chests in any inn room. Okay. In a decade of adventure. We did it, chat. We've been playing for 10 years. We did it. Pat yourself on the back. All right, cool. Oh. No. All right, where are we going now? This way? Do. I'm gonna try not being salty about not being able to have a sub. Oh, you know, when I read that, I thought you meant sub job. Hey Zero, hello. Also, did I miss anyone? Ram, hello. Technically, I missed Ray. Hey, Ray. Technically. Da. Bum. 25, 77, 39, 4, 65, 53, 34. Dun. Alright, let's go turn in this quest here. Or not necessarily turn it in and continue. We gotta go turn in these legs. And you have no idea how to count? It's a song from Metal Gear Solid 4. So, did you bring me the Toad Lake? I did. There you go, sir. Aye, this stuff all right. Now I need some butter and a slice of sun lemon and a pinch of... Master. What I meant to say was, you've done well defeating the toxic toads, Akane. For the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against... The talk was true, Master. Holy Fist is really here. I can take gnarly a step outside the guild without being flocked by fans. Such is the price of fame. Please, sir, I have great need of your legendary skills. Summonus is being smuggled through the Blackbrush Station. I reported this to the brass blades and the stone torches. Asked them to put an end to it, but both turn a blind eye. Sonus? What's that mind warping substance made? That's that mind warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into eternal sleep. A dear friend suffered that very fate, and that's why I want to put an end to the smuggling. But I'm just an ordinary person, and there's precious little I can do. You've done enough to bring word to me, friend. For as surely as Hammond Holy Fist is my name, I'll see the smuggler scum thrown in the dungeon before the bell is through. Bless 12 you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. Slight change of plans, Akane. In place of the endurance test, we're going to find and apprehend the smugglers. But first, we must gather information. And two, what you can find. You two, find out what you can from the people from Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something. I was trying to remember where that song was from. It's the song that Sunny sings. Yeah, it's the Sunny song, yeah. When she's making eggs. 14, 15, 35, 6, 77, 45, da da da. She doesn't say it exactly like that, but you can just say whatever random number. Dun, 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 dun. Searching for Summonus smugglers, you say? Word is they're associated with the Crane, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals. But beware, they always act in an alliance. When she's raising the eggs, ruining the eggs. What are you talking about? Ruining. Otacon liked them. It appears a silver-haired Lalafell was seen sulking about the station recently. He was headed west bearing a suspicious burden. Alright. Oh, we talked to you before. There's an abandoned Quinn lair in short distance west of Coffer and Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for a smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? Eh? The R. Crane likely hideout, and a silver-haired Lalafell. I don't like the sound of this, not one bit. Like, as not, the smugglers operate in the abandoned Creed lair west of the Coffer and Coffin. But we'll lie in wait for them there. Alright, report to Dr. Hammond. You said west, so... over this way? I got faked out this morning. I got my Final Fantasy XIV Ever Crisis app on my phone, and it won't let me log into the game until tomorrow. Oh, is that already coming out? Dang. Man, that's... I want to actually play that. Excited to try it out. What? Destination? Lie in wait at the destination? Level 19? Alright, hold on. It's supposed to be, yeah, okay. Ah, those balls. That's... You really outdone yourself this time, Master. Master, Weegvar. Save the talk. You have crates to move. Ruru Kuta. It is you, isn't it? Kukuto and Master, it's been a while. You vanished from the guild with Naria word, and we find you here smuggling Salmus? With those villains? What is the meaning of this? Ruakuta, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so that you could become a pox of society. My student or no, you must be held accountable. Kukuto Akane, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. You lot, take care of these meddlers. Oh. Oh shit, they're level 20. Yeah. Cool. Wait, how did I beat him? Oh shit, there's another one. And wait, what? I'll take these guys. Oh, they even got rats. Wait, what did it say right there? I didn't get to read that. Hammond Holy Fist. If you know who I am, then you know what's good for you. Come quietly or there will be trouble. Holy Fist, don't make me laugh. You've been fooled, all of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the woods training alone. From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern, turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed on his heels and was about to call out when I saw this. You would challenge Holy Fist. You have fighting spirit, I'll grant you that. But you do well to know your limits. So be it. Master. You read my every move. You're no ordinary marmot. Damn! Master! All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily-clad maidens when my time came. The gods are cruel. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot. A common bleeding marmot. He would remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. I can scare believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wagfar learns of this. Oh no, look at him. Oh no, he's dead. Forgive me, Chuchuto. Akane, I didn't mean to deceive anyone, least of all my students. Hammer Holy Fist conquered every foe that stood before him, but he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I would be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, you two do as Choo-Choo bids, Akane. You're to do as Choo-Choo bids, Akane. Oh, poor guy. Don't we all? He couldn't conquer old age. It's a hard vowel for English speakers to get because it doesn't exist for us. Oh, that one? It was definitely difficult in the beginning. I had a hard time wrapping my head around it. The one I have the hardest time with is the one that they say sounds like J, and the one they say sounds like CH. I have a hard time with those. Hammer Holy Fist got demoted to Hammer Holy Bitch. He's old, damn it. Leave him alone. Poor guy. Getting picked on. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Have a nice rest of your day, sir. Yeah, I've been doing some thinking, Akane. While it's true that Master has been deceiving us, he meant us no harm. Besides, I owe my life to him. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I can never bring myself to hate him, even if he is an ordinary old man. I would still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Hammond has lost his sense of purpose. His will to teach. I can't bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence. But for this, he needs to regain his former strength. Akane, listen, Akane. Master ever said that you remind him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Hammond used to great effect during his prize fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called, and it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Akane, and strive to grow stronger still. When next Master Hammond beholds you, he will surely be moved into action. Get new hand-to-hands. Meditation opens a chakra. Up to 5 chakras can be opened at once. Opens all 5 chakras when used outside of combat. Triggers the cooldown of the weapon skill upon execution. Conversely, execution of weapon skills triggers the cooldown of this action. Action changes to Steel Peak when all 5 chakras are open. Okay. Looks like we get more. Let's take a look here. Materia. Okay. Materia. I guess we'll take let's take hands, I guess. Yeah, that sucks, Ram. That sucks. Chakra gauge unlocked. The chakra gauge indicates the number of chakra currently open. Opening 5 allows the execution of Steel Peak. You can view the job gauge's description at any time from the action and trait. Okay. All right. Oh, it's right here. Gotta be level 20. Yeah, I figured. All right, so we got new hand-to-hand. Okay. We got new hand armor. Okay. Cool. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now we have that one quest that we need to go do, but... Stronghold. Okay. All right, let's go talk to the let's go talk to the stuff you guys said I should go do. I forget what it's called. Stand. Oh. Roll. Great. Performance. Order. General. Okay. Extra. All of the novice timer. What's this? Next allowance. Okay. Duty finder. Duty finder allows you to challenge dungeons and other duties with party of other players. You may access it via the duty in the main menu or choose the appropriate option. Okay. Okay. This battle exercise will test your ability to manage multiple parties of enemies. Learn to draw single targets from groups using range attacks and engage them in locations far out of sight from other creatures. One of 4 players, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Okay. What are these? I guess I can't click on them. What's this? Can't click on that either. Okay. This is what you guys wanted me to do? begin. Commence. I know this music. This is Gilgamesh's theme. Level. I know what level sync is. It's in Final Fantasy XI as well. I'm pretty sure that's where this game got it from. You are prepared to commence training, then? Yes. Dude, it's not my fault that this game borrowed a lot of stuff from Final Fantasy XI, okay? It's... Okay. It's not borrowed. It's paying homage. Okay. Okay. Nicely done. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat this same lesson with other masters that might reward you with equipment tailored towards their field of expertise. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you learn. No, I just got candy. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everything is clear. Yep. Yes, sir. Can we go now? Oh, I thought he would be done talking. I thought you had to wait till he was done talking. All right, let's go. Oh, he's the target. Oh, I thought the red guy was the target. Oh, he started over. Oh. Oh, okay. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally taking the enemy's hits? No. Coordinating efforts with heavy armor defenders will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here is your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you learned. Oh, got boots. Das boots. Let's go. I'm gonna eventually lose my booty shorts, aren't I? That's gonna be a sad day. DPS training number 3. Okay. Okay. All right. We got this. The full set looks good, so no worries there. All right, let's go. I'll learn what we got to do on the fly. It's the best way to learn. All right, let's go. What are we doing here? I couldn't think of a Rock Lee reference, so I just went with Dragon Ball Z. So the lesson here was just to attack the enemies that are not wearing heavy armor first. Okay? And teamwork. Gotcha. Coordination is the key to conquering foes swiftly and safely. Work well with your allies, and the efficiency of your armor need not be tested. Here's your prize, but remember the real lesson. The real prize is the lesson you've learned. Nice. Wait, I didn't get any armor, though. No. Avoid engaged targets. Okay. I refuse to learn any useful jutsu, Guy Sensei. Are you saying Tai Jutsu isn't useful? Training eye. Okay, so we gotta avoid. Engage the act builder and keep an eye out for counterattack. Allow yourself to be hit 5 times and we will start this. Got him. Nice. Oh, let's, yeah. Neatly done. Breaking out the attacks to save your skin is always the wisest course. Though it may sometimes be a frustrating dance, it's better to dodge than to be sprawled in dust. Here's your pie. Oh, we got some legs. Ray, do you remember playing Rise of Ninja Online? The Forest Death Trials? God, that was like so long ago. Oh. And I would always try to beat you, but I would kill myself with Rock Lee before I could even do it. Because I would open up the gate, and his health bar would just go down so fast. That stuff was fun. Their online in that game was so fun. Engage enemy reinforcements. In that game, whenever you opened up the gates, like Rock Lee would start taking like a DOT effect of his health. And so they allowed you to open up all gates. And if you do it, he becomes faster and stronger. And I mean it, like he moves super fast, like uncontrollable fast. Once you get to like 8 gates. But then his health just like, it just starts tanking. But it was great. I feel like my argument still holds water. Well, you're not supposed to use the 8 gates because it kills you. You're supposed to use like 5, 3, 4. You don't want to use 6, 7. 8? The hospital. Go to the hospital. And it quickly became a game of end them before they end you. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And it was pretty fun. I never did go to play another Naruto fighting game after that, though. That was the only one I played. I heard the Ninja Story games are fun, but never gave them a chance. Alright, keep your eyes peeled on reinforcement. Gotcha. I cannot read anything this person's saying. Because I'm like focused on like not dying here. Or not losing. Oh. Shipping in minus the filler is great. Everything directly from the manga. Well, I stopped. I didn't even finish the original series. I stopped at the Forest Death Trials. I got like a little bit past it, and then I never went back and finished it, unfortunately. A fine performance. Party doomed without a source of restoration. When reinforcements threaten your healer, it's time to spring into action. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you learned. So you didn't make it to Rock Lee? No, I watched the Rock Lee versus Gaara fight. That was the last thing I watched, though. Well, no. The last thing I watched was something with the third Hokage fighting someone on a roof. I don't really remember, to be honest. It was quite a while ago. Was it Orochimaru? I don't remember. It's like the main villain for a while. Yeah, I don't really remember exactly. Like, I remember Gaara and like the beast in Gaara. I think it gets loose, I think. But I'm not sure. I just, after that, I don't really remember. Or, like, once it gets past Gaara versus Rock Lee, I saw a little bit, but I couldn't tell you. But I was saying the other day, Ray, and you weren't here. It was when we were playing 13 Lightning Returns. I was saying, back then, like, when me and you would hang out, I never heard anyone complain about anime filler like back in those days, ever. But like now, I hear people complain about anime filler. I also said I haven't watched the worst offenders like One Piece and Bleach and whatever. But I was like, I never heard about people complain about anime filler until like I paid attention on the internet, I guess. It was never anything I ever paid attention to. Exercise 6. Interact with the battlefield. Okay. It wasn't that bad, but stuff like Shippuden and Bleach went way overboard. Back then you had was cable and all you could watch was played on Toonami? Not for me. Like, I watched Dragon Ball Z before it came to the States. Yeah, like when it came to the States, I already saw it. Because I watched it in Japanese. I'm trying to think, there was other stuff. I hate all the guys. I hate all Guy and Lee as a whole, except when Guy does beast mode in the final arc. That's the only time I like Guy. For example, Shippuden literally has 6 months of filler in the middle of the ending arc, like right at the climax of the show. Just suddenly 6 months of. Wait, now are we talking about like 6 months, as in it would take you 6 months to watch those episodes as they aired? That's what you mean? Engage the enemy, but be wary of the gate. Okay. I think the show that probably has the most filler that I've ever watched is probably Case Closed. But that's a show that I've never. That's a show that I've never like cared about the actual main story anyway. It's even called Automaton. This is literally a puppet from Final Fantasy XI. What? They even call it Automaton. Case Closed is like, nah, it literally is. Yeah, Case Closed is like 98% filler, yeah. The main story doesn't even matter. But that's what I would say, like, the main story doesn't really matter. I don't think you really watch Case Closed for the main story anyway. Like, would it be nice to figure, like, find out? Yeah, sure. Or I could just tune in next time for the next murder mystery. Yeah. I watch Case Closed for the same reason I play Phoenix Wright. The only thing about Phoenix Wright that I disagree with is I don't like the fact that they killed that one girl in the very first game. I don't like it at all. Get back here, you little... Oh, I failed. Gotta do it all over again. Even with how much I love Phoenix Wright, I gotta agree. You had to. Oh, I had to close the gate. Oh. I see. That's what I get for not paying attention. Ah, I didn't notice that. No, Phoenix Wright is great. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. Good luck getting out. Oh shit, he got out anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. They didn't do that much. There we go. Oh, Apollo Justice. Apparently, those are the first games that came out after it, after like the originals. Yeah. They've been really bringing those games, making them more accessible. It is imperative to recognize when a battle has turned against you. Act quickly to neutralize an enemy's advantage, or be prepared to suffer through a difficult fight. Yep. Here's your reward. Hey, alright, we got a new body piece. Nice. Leveled up. Hey, level 17 now. Cool. Alright, another one? Final exercise. It's the final exercise. I never get to play short of an emulate. Yeah, to be honest, I never thought either. I looked those games up, and yeah, I never thought they would either. I didn't get to finish the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, unfortunately. Okay. As the accumulation of your training, all skills you've acquired will be put to the test. Put your lesson into practice and you'll do just fine. Say the word when you're ready. I was looking at his ears for no particular reason, alright? That is one big cock. Well, I got you, dude. Nah, son. Fuck. Get out of here. Tame Jackal. There you go. Okay. What the hell are these? Puck? Oh wow, they look so different in this game. Yeah, Puck in 11 looks. Whoa, fuck! The Puck in 11 looks so different. They literally... That's the exact same Gobu! He looks exactly the same! Remember, we rode him at the mountain in 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rip his in! I can see how much damage it did. 49, 53, 52. It only did 34 damage. That's like nothing. Hey, what's going on, Lord? Hello. Hey, Axel. Hello. You've done yourself, you proved yourself a novice no longer. Pray accept this prize to commemorate your achievement. A brand new ring increases EXP earned by 30% when level 30 or below. Nice. Currently I got CP plus 8. CP, what is that? I do not see that anywhere. Reputation? Player accommodations, maybe? No. Profile? Oh, CP is crafting. Oh. Cool points? I guess we want to change that out, right? This gives us 3 strength, 3 vitality, 3 mind, 3 dexterity, 3 intelligence, and 30% EXP when below level 30. Well, we're level 17, so... Damn. Soul Crystal. I'm surprised they didn't give us a headpiece. Huh. Battle training complete. Well, we did them all. Alright. Wait, do I talk to him again? Splendid, I see you've mastered the lessons of the hall. Henceforth, you're no longer you are a novice no longer. Believe me, my friend, there is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of Novice serve you well in your adventures. Sick. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's see. Is there a gladiator guild? Okay. What was that thing again? recommendation? They want me to do so you want to be this? Why? Why would I do that? That's all a recommendation. Okay. And they are going ham with these fireworks. Holy crap. Alright, let's go this way. Oh no, let's do... Where do we need to go? Western? What is this big ass Gobu doing here? Oh. I see. Yeah, you can get, you ride a Gobu. What the fuck? You ride a Gobu in Final Fantasy XI the same way. He has a little, he doesn't have the lay though. He has like a little, what you call it, blanket. And you just sit on the top of his head. It's the exact same. Is that a... Oh. Oh, it's like a scarf. I thought this was a comb in your hand. I was like, why do you have a giant comb? Like, you see, it looks like a comb right here. See? God, they got a lot of teeth. Oof. I used the unicorn mount from the Conquered quest. The scarf from Snow's pants. I've my eye on each and... Shut up, dude. No one's talking to you. Oh, you got the Darmel from Final Fantasy XI as well? Although he looks a bit older in this one. They made him look older with the updated graphics. It's not as colorful. Or like saturated. Oh, they got Darmels. Huh. Return of the Darmel. Man, he looks so skinny. Look, you see his spine. So skinny. Need some food. Hold up, didn't I get one too? The whistle? Let me do this. So Control 3. You can now summon the Rising Phoenix mount. Mount guide? Rising Phoenix, create a token of gratitude. Create it as a token of gratitude for the Warrior of Light. Oh, so do I put it like right here? Summon? Unauthorized to summon mount. Okay. Wait, where are you? Are you inside the creature? Oh, you become it. Oh. And it's a very different looking phoenix. With it being blue, that's so different looking. Glamour options? I'm not too worried about glamour at the moment. I'm not really too worried about armor, really. Oh, that's Exion. Looking like itself from Final Fantasy X. Not quite, but close enough. Yeah, it's Exion. That's cool. He's a lot thicker in this game. He was pretty skinny in 10. Yeah, I think they have Exion in Final Fantasy XI as well. Looks very different though. Is way smaller. Like way smaller. It's like barely as big as a human. Oh wait, I gotta... Oh, this is this specifically Cloud's bike from Advent Children? Or it's not the one from 7, because the one from 7 looks a bit different. Hey man, this thing looks so impractical. It looks so impractical. Why does it have like 4 different exhausts? I forget, where does he keep his weapons on this thing? I forget where it is. I think he keeps them in the front right here, right? It's been so long since I've seen Advent Children. In fact, I think I've only ever seen it once. I think I only watched it one time. I'm literally destroying this planet's ozone layer with this thing. Dude, literally. It's also 2 wheels, too. There was something else that was like this, too. It's not like, it's not 1 wheel. It's 2 wheels put together side by side. That's so strange. But then you have this big giant-ass tire in the back. I won't lie, I didn't really like the fact that Cloud moved away from the Buster Sword in Advent Children, and he went with those like made weapons. I didn't really like how they did that. They should have stuck with the Buster Sword. Batman's motorcycle, pretty much. It looks pretty cool. Do you have to pay real life money for this? Yeah. The fusion swords. I just didn't like them that much. It made for a badass Omni Slash. I mean, it was cool. Don't get me wrong. But thankfully, it's account-wide, so every character you make on that account will have it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's neat. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. That would suck if it wasn't. Oh, they just summoned a chocobo out of nowhere. All right, I'm gonna go turn in this quest. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw something. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Akane, I presume. Hey, Momody said to expect you, so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a settlement, a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port Vesper Bay to the east. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants or officials. They kept us running about busy. They do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momody to send me any souls looking for work. 12, no, there is plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Okay, sure. Well, we don't need this stuff now. Earth shards. A tiny crystalline manifestation of etherical earth energy. Crafting catalyst. Money sells for 100 gil. Shop selling price is 200. Well, these sell for 100, but this sells for 216. This sells for 270, so I'd be better off just... Oh, no, you can sell it for 6 gil. The shop sell it for 270. Oh, I see. All right, well. Ah. Color your world. Seeds of change. Okay, so you said the purple ones are ones I want to do because they unlock stuff, right? Okay. Da Nin would like to receive a message. Would like you to deliver a message to the Copper Bell Mine. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumped out a premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services, despite his assurance that it would be a simple affair. I heard nothing since he departed for Copper Bell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I can't afford any further delay. Well, his name is Drunken Stag, dude. What did you kind of expect? Alright, so they want us to go all the way over here. Copper Bell Mine. Okay. And if we go that way... Alright, we'll do this. I can definitely hear audio better by playing with my headphones. versus playing with speakers. That's you? What do you want? Data is product. You can send all the notices he likes. It won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul over yonder, doing all the chaos. That's it? That's the quest? That's it? That was simple. Torrid Whisper at the Copperbell Mines has lost his mining tools. Adventurer, please, a moment, if you would. Do you mean to go into the mines? I fled for my life when the comms came and only now realized I left my tools behind. Please, you must retrieve them for me. My sharpened pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is good as over. Drunken Stag needs someone to retrieve the raw Nasha site he dropped outside the mine. The product you heard Dada going on about is a valuable gemstone known as Nana site. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even. But then them 12 damn goblins came along. Not like any goblins I've seen before. And hungry only for good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstone, so I had no choice but to oblige. The Stone Torch had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they kept ignoring the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, could you bring me my Nasha site? Oh, I gotta beat this bomb's ass. Blank loaded. It's a pretty cool enemy. The naming conventions are always amusing because you wonder how they pick these names with a straight face. Well, it's better than the way the Gulkos are named in Final Fantasy XI, that's for sure. That stuff in Final Fantasy XI with the Gulko was so racist. It was so bad. I didn't realize how bad it was until we did, what did we do? We did Windy first. I think we did Sandoria last. And it's just, you switch over the Bastok and then it just starts off with two kids like, I don't want to play with you because you're different. I was like, God damn, that's fucked up. Glide bomb. Wonder how he's different from just a regular bomb. It's just bigger. Got him. Did we ever figure out who was worse when it came to racism, elitism, Bastok, or Sandoria? Well, the guy that was like really racist in Bastok had a change of heart. After death, of course, he died. But he tried to make amends for all the negative stuff he caused while he was living, eventually, which was Valkyr's uncle. But then outside of that, I'm trying to think. They still had modern day problems because like they had political issues. Like the president of Bastok, he started off as someone who wanted to be like for Gulka people, but then he started ignoring their problems after a while, which then caused all the civil unrest. That didn't help. But then they finally, over the course of the entire game, I never actually noticed, or I never really actually paid attention to it until we last played, and I was like really focusing on the storyline. I never really noticed, unlike the Mithra, who have male Mithra in their game, you just don't see them outside of the one in Wings of the Goddess. The Gulka race is all male. It's all male. There's no female Gulka whatsoever. And then after a while, I was like, I started thinking to myself, I was like, well then how do you reproduce? and they actually go on and talk about it in the new story they added. When we started playing Final Fantasy XI, they actually just finished the new story they added. And they go on, they talk about how they're able to do all that stuff. Which I never thought of when I played it back then. But for Sandoria, they were always pompous. In fact, you come to find out that there was a civil war between them because apparently the world was originally inherited by the Elven, so they felt like they were entitled to the land. And then you had the faction of Elven that wanted to live with the other races, which is what the current Sandoria is. And then you have the faction that's like, no, F all the races. This is our place. And you don't really get to see them that much in Final Fantasy XI, but they are there, apparently. So I don't know. I guess in general, I guess you could say the Elven are worse. In the long run. I think we checked all the spots, and then we have, yeah. Media back then was different than it is now. A lot of it wouldn't fly nowadays. That's true. Yeah, people wouldn't be particularly happy about it. What is that? Sewer syrup. Huh. Yes, sir. Please find my sharpened pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. They mean no harm to me, they mean more to me than life itself. I just remember most Elven being in a constant state of not bad for a filthy hume when we first played. Oh no, they are pompous, dude. They definitely have this arrogance of like, we're superior to you. that is full on in like a lot of them. God bless you. You found them. Oh, my beauties. I thought I'd lost them forever. Mining's all I've ever known. It's all I know. Mining's all I've ever done. It's all I know. With Copperbell, what it is now, it's time to move on elsewhere. But without my tools, I just couldn't. Thank you enough, friend. You've done more to me than you could ever know. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw Nasha site? I did. An extremely rare variety of malachite that gets its name from its deep green color, the same color as former Yuldan Sultan Nanasal Yulsa's eyes. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say green is the same as the eye Nanasa, Yulnasa, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dadadan from his troubles. If there's enough left, there's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. Better hat? I'll take the hat. Here. Thank you, sir. Hey, Intra. Hey, Calverly. Hello. Also, thanks for following. Thank you. Good morning to both of you. 4,000. Drunken Stack wishes to repay your kindness with some useful information. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay your kindness. Swarms of sun midgets have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midgets would get so troublesome, then you'd never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. They've already seen some terrible incidents. Do your part to slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufu Lupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you more work. Okay. Okay. What are these? What is this on the map? Oh, it's a swarm. Okay. Are you sure I can't go and punch it, Savannah? The slup? Sure? There it is. Go and find out what happened. Nothing bad, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Twin snakes. Deliver an attack with the potency of 250. Okay. Well, that was easy. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What, you slayed how many swarms of sun midgets? You have my sincere thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there's much more you can do to help us here. And I'll take money, dude. Thanks. Okay. Fufu wants you to track down a missing carrier. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave traveler. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I've sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leo Freck is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken so long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the carrier may have met with some unfortunate en route. She must have made it a central Adana, or the brass blades that patrol the road between here and Scorpion's Pass would have seen something. But if she's made it as far as the Black Brush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in central Thananel. With luck, you'll find her quickly. She has the Black Brazen Horizon as a task for an unoccupied adventurer. Yeah, looking for a task to fill your day, adventurer? I may have just the thing you've never felt. I might have just the thing if you're not feeling squeamish. Here's the job. I need you to draw 4 bottles worth of blood from the mongrels that roam the south of here. Once you have enough, take the foul fluid to the brass blade by the name of No Nazo. He should be found somewhere along the road out of Horizon, bemoaning his terrible fortune, no doubt. Happy hunting. Yes, just what I love to do. Don't you even dare think of attacking me if you want to live the rest of your life. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he ain't supposed to be hanging like that. Now, don't let that little cry that he gave out when he died fool you, alright? This is a devil creature. Don't get twisted. Alright, I don't want to hear any oh, you monster. Who's the real monster here? I'm about to beat this dog's ass. Alright, let's go turn this in. All Yeller, the lot of... You gotta love how like 3 monsters are like fighting this guy right here, and then these dudes are just chilling, doing nothing. What do you want with me then? This Mongo blood? Thank God. Now I can finally head back to Horizon. Mongrels are natural enemies of most other predators, you see. Throwing their thick blood onto the fire, and the resulting stench will send beast kind fleeing from malls around. It makes light work of our patrols as long as we have a steady supply of the nasty stuff. I'd wager you can guess which brass blade picked the short saw to killing mongrels this time. But thanks to you, I'm off to enjoy a hot meal and a tanknard. May Thal's golden halls await you in the afterlife. Yeah, okay, sure. I got used. I guess you could say Cat was a dog and shame. Oh my God. Why? We're in center, right? Yeah. Ah, a letter, eh? I've got Fufu Luapa's missives right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. I gotta tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor cuts can fester if ignored. Fufulu sent you, right? If there's a pressing matter, why don't you take it for the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past the Black Brass Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Okay. Nothing new. If you want to find out what happened. I like how the music starts and it just ends. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? Here, take this letter. Fufu Paloop sent you all this way because of a late letter. The boy is far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass blades don't give a Kukurin's arse about this settlement. No one in Yuld does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too, if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now for your own good, leave. Chat, can you tell the game to stop giving me side quests once I turn in a new quest? Can you tell them that I'm trying my hardest to stay on main quest line here? But that icon being so easily, readily available over someone's head is hard to resist, and I don't appreciate that. Can you just tell them to be like, stop showing up on the screen? Yoshi P says no. They're non-stop, really? Do you get expected to get far worse? No, don't say that. Say it's supposed to get better. And then I turn in a quest, and then I turn in another one, and then I turn in another one, and then I only get one side quest. Lie to me. Don't tell me the truth. All right, let's do submitting a written complaint now. Okay. What do you need, lady? Alma Berga needs your help to end the machinations of vile bandits. Okay. Thank gods you're here, adventurer. You must help us. The other day I spied bandits. From the Q Veron Mansay, selling gemstones to smugglers. It's not just any stones. Raw Nasha site. With that kind of wealth, it could purchase finer arms than the Sultan sworn. After that, they'd surely seek revenge on the people of Lost Hope for defying them in the past. They'd slaughter Leofric and anyone else who fought back, and then they'd have their way with me and the other. The other women. Damn, that turned dark. Spare us this horrible fate, adventurer. I beg of you. Steal the Nasha site from the Curion mansions and bring it to me. Well, they ain't mixing words. Bravia of Lost Hope is worried for a friend fallen ill. You look as if you've put a few beasts down in your day. Would you mind putting down a few more? A friend of mine has been taken ill, and I simply must have a gigantic toad secretions from the liver of a toxic toad to treat him. 2 vials would suffice. You can find the nasty creatures in the unholy air. Do me this favor, I beg you. My friend will die without treatment. Please. It'll take them approximately 3 months to process, I'm afraid. Hey, take it easy, Rain. Have a nice rest of your day. Air today, gone tomorrow. Leo Frick has a request for an adventurer looking to do some good. I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? Guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers. A lot of you. Fine. Listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence in the Curvion mansion on the ridge of the south. Their leader has styled himself heir of the All-Landi Quadrant, the syndicate's member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself can't act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, deal with the Baron. Oh. Hammond is looking for someone to make a delivery. You don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for a miner down on his luck, would you? Rumor is a man named Berengar in Blackbrush Station is looking to take on miners. I'd go see him myself, but my wife has been taken ill and needs tending to. If you'd be so kind to take my application to Beren there, fella, I'd be in your debt. And then... All right. Okay. Well, I gotta go this way anyway, so. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, partner. My name is Akane. If you do all the side quests, you'll be doing this game for a few months on stream. I'm gonna be getting this game done in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. State your business quick, like I'm busy. Here you go, sir. Another miner looking for work, is it? Let's see. Everything's looking to be in order. All right. I'll go ahead and add them to the list. These refugees are a bloody 12 set. They break their backs for next to nothing. And when they're washed up, there's always another to take their spot. Poor fools dig up pebbles worth more than they'll see in their whole lifetime. Erosia can be a right cruel place at times, but I ain't one to change what ain't broke. Well, that's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. This man can make a change, and he's like, I ain't gonna do it because I ain't got to. What a dick. Alright. Got critical hit rate +1. Doing the bare minimum of the job. Giga Chad. 100%. I'm right there with you. Eating jelly donuts are your favorite food while also doing the bare minimum of your job. Gigaton, Chad. Yeah, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe it is. It doesn't seem like. Jelly donuts are goated. I have never really met many people that say they like those things. I've always met, it's like 9 times out of 10 I meet someone, they say they suck. And I'm like, I like them. What is a gigaton, Chad? Would a gigaton, Chad, be a giga Chad or just heavier? No, it's a emote. It's it's literally this. It's It's just a giga Chad that's fat. Oh, cactar. Increases damage dealt by 10%, duration 15. Oh, so I guess you're supposed to replace True Strike with Twin Snakes, I guess. Because it has increased damage dealt by 10%. But it has less buoyancy. Oh, you can't use twin snakes first though, because you have to use boot shine first. Right, boot shine, and now I can use both. So it seems like you have to use one or the other, or maybe I'm just thinking about it wrong. All right, well, we got that done. Yes, sir. There you did the consurum send you? No, well, that's no matter. You're here now, and now you shall help me. Agreed? The lawless thugs who squat there in that ramsack mansion have stolen my precious cargo, and I require you to retrieve it. Not too daunting for a task for someone of your obvious talents, I presume. Sure. Very good, very good. Now make haste. I have a tea planned with a noble lady not long for now, and it would not do well if I were late. I don't care about your date, dude. I don't care about your freaking date. I'm about to beat your ass. No, we about to beat all of y'all. Matsu's the name, extermination is the game. Here to give everybody a good fisting. Oh no, you done fucked up now, dude. Wrong place, wrong time. No! Yeah, it's a fate, yeah. You get ways to keep the buff longer at later levels, too. I haven't had one in forever, but they're really delicious. I think they are. Stolen shipping crate. Oh. You can't interact with it. You're far beyond. No. You've been level synced to 16. Mine now. Mine now. Mine now. Mine now. Mine now. Oops. Whoa. Whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa. All right, dude. Okay. Shit. Have you retrieved the crates yet? No. Here you go, sir. Is that all? I could have sworn there was more. Countless more. Yes, now. Back to the beach, my beautiful my good lady. You ungrateful ass. Do it yourself. Nothing like taking secretion from a frog, right? Gigatoad, indeed. Gigatoad. Alright, how we get out of here? Is this before or after you seduce them? Toads? I don't know what you're doing with toads. I don't want to know. You gotta give up the toad now. I think cream-filled donuts are pretty all right. In fact, I mean, I think any donut's fine as long as it's not a plain donut. Ah, man. Plain donuts to me are so depressing. I can't think of a better word. Now, some donuts have too much stuff on them, and I'll still eat it. That's fine. It was so unbearable having to watch from the shadows while bandits sold those precious gemstones. Here you go, ma'am. The Nasha site. Excellent work, adventurer. You've dealt with bandits. You dealt bandits a crippling blow. And finally, after being considered to this, being co-signed to this shanty town for moons, a chance to improve the plight of the people. Of course, yes, improve their plight. I shall put Nasha sites to good use. Worry not. Let's grab the bandana because we are badass. Yo, sir, I got your quest too. I have 2 vials of, I must have 2 vials of Giga Toad. Secretion from the liver of toxic toads. Please, my friend. Please, my friend doesn't have much time left. Here you go, sir. Got you your stuff. Oh, bless you. You're not a moment too soon. After some light preparations, I'll be able to give this to my friend. He has always been had a weak heart, which were we rich, he could take the meals and regents he needs, and we would have no need for such foulness as the bale of toads. Hope is not all that is lost to us here. Gil and good health are scarce as well. A necessary evil in a nation such as Yulda, I suppose. A few at a time, a few at the top feast and flourish, while the many at the bottom starve and suffer. And how's that different than a lot of places? So it's done? Good. I hope that wrench died screaming. Yulda is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. You don't say. It's all a mumber's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time is past. The brass blades of the rose may look to others for guidance. Level up. He would like you to deliver an item to Horizon. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope now, so in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufulapa. Though it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs to the brass blades of Rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Alright, we got Forging a Spirit. Let's see if we can go unlock that. Now donuts. Now I want to order Dunkin'. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, we're going back to the goblin place. Hey, nice. All right. Swadbro. Swadbro wishes to disseminate the secrets of materia creation. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not of their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. This spirit energy can be drawn out, converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to the gear and enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. Yeah. You've already commenced your learning? Good. As you have gathered by now, materia is the crystallization form of one's spirit energy. As this energy is derived from an individual psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, it means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you carve it in your hand or cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its powers must be tapped, see? And this is achieved by melding it to gear. Now, through that, it takes up the deft hands of the craft to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do yourself, I recommend speaking the Fahobras. Melding is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon and select Retrieve Materia. There is a chance that the materia will be salvaged. Materia extraction now available. You can now extract materia from items. Materia extracted from one piece of gear can be affixed to another, improving its attributes. To extract materia from an item, you must first create a Speary Bird or Speary Bound with it by using the piece repeatedly in battle, crafting, or gathering. Once an item level reaches 100, you'll be able to select Extract Materia from the list of available subcommands. Once materia is extracted from the item, its Speary Bound will be reduced to 1%. Affixing materia to an item can be done by a discipline of hand with the proper training, or by speaking with materia welders, NPCs. Should you wish to remove materia, you may do so by highlighting it and selecting Retrieve Materia. Okay. Or we can't do her quest yet. Everything's Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy XIV copped Final Fantasy VII by wanting to, use the number in its name, but they thought they were clever because they were like, you know what? We're going to use 7, but we're going to times it by 2. That way we still have Final Fantasy VII in our game. But it's twice as times. Man, there's a lot of these fate quests. I'm doing a lot of these by accident, you know? Do. All right, we got to go turn in another quest. And at Horizon, we got to go deliver this antique dagger. You know, forcing yourself to drink more water than you normally drink, it's not an easy task. You ever try to do it? Feels so bloated. All right, let's hang a right here. Yeah. Can we get there from here? But now we suddenly got music all of a sudden. Oh, okay. That was weird. I also got ADD, so I can just sit and forget and eat anything. That's not good. Akane, I received word from Captain Leo Frick the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Alright, we got the dagger. There you go, sir. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of Rose is permitted to possess it. Sir Leofric said I am to have it. This must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. I don't think that's what he wanted, man. Oh shit, we got so many quests over here. Needs you to assist fellow brass blades. The brass blades of Rose have need of your assistance once more, Kane. The Thaumaturgs from the Auxiliary are presently surveying the foot falls of ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Ballowin sent only a handful of brass blades, despite his assurance to the contrary, as a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient enough to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the Foot Falls and speak to Toto Runa. The AIR zones bug out sometimes with the music. Yeah, like that right there. A bleeding adventurer come to help? I ain't heard of nothing from the Captain Baldwin about this. And he said trust the men only. Any road. We got this under control. And besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Foo-Foo-La-Pa. Boy's got to stick up his ass the size of a sabo tender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay in Horizon. Well, damn. The music in the zone usually starts when it's 6 a.m. Oh, okay. All right. It's because they only have ambience for the night tracks in most ARR areas. So the music will just suddenly start up once it hits day hours again. Oh, okay. All right. I think I understand you both. I think I get it. Let's go fight this bird over here real quick. Damaged him down. Oh, we got the shells over there too. We got the thickums. Oh, we're already done. Oh, okay. Well, we get the shells too over here. Now, do they have the exact same attack animation? I fought thousands of crabs in FF11. And more or less the same. Oh, that's it? They're already done? That's a big ass crab, dude. Thing's huge. Oh, these guys as well. These guys can be pretty annoying in 11. I don't know if they do the same thing in this game that they do in 11, but in 11 they will hunker down in their shell, and when they do it, they release an AOE poison, and it's pretty potent. Bubbly Bernie? It doesn't ring a bell. No, it says it is. Yeah, no, it says it is. In South Gustaberg. I hate poison in FF11. Alright, let's do this. Toto Runa would like you to call Orban in the footfalls. I had to do a double take when I saw that fate moth. Since you're here, might as well make yourself useful. The Orbans swimming around the site are disrupting the Thamu Tarak's work, which means they got this which means we got to slaughter a lot of them. You can help us out by calling the beast, and let me know when you're finished. All right. What do you want us to do? He wants you to deliver a message to the Crescent Cove. Hey, adventurer, mind running a message to the Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin is planning some festivities for the Thawmetchers, see? And he wants them treated to the finest foods and dinner. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Ralph that he's deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Fish. Man, when I think of feast, I do not think of fish. Increases damage though, nice. Okay, should be 6, right? Easy. Okay, I guess it just doesn't work. Much obliged, adventurer. That's six fewer Orbadon to pester our guests. Truth be told, the Thawmetchers could have brought their own escorts for this from the city, but seeing as they wanted to take a gander at the ruins this close to Horizon, the officers reckoned we'd be held responsible for any incidents regardless. So here we are. It ain't much work, but we still got to stay on guard. If an Orban so much as nibbles at one of their toes, we're liable to lose all of ours. We're level 20. We can now do the next job quest. Hey. But we are going to have to turn in this quest.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure